Hello everyone, how you going? Welcome. Hello and welcome to the stream. Getting into some more Final Fantasy XIV today. Hope you're all doing well. Internet looks pretty stable. It looks nice. Hopefully. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm going to try and pronounce this. Brochwinert. Terrible pronunciation. Usernames are the hardest thing for me to ever read on the planet. I think we're finishing A Realm Reborn today because we're gonna jump into our main quests as much as possible today to finish patch 2.55, and then that just leaves us with the expansions after that, which I'm very excited for. Hey Mobius, morning. How's everyone doing? It's bright and early at 8 in the morning for me. Freshly woken up. Wondering if there'll be another earthquake in about an hour, same time as yesterday. Let's find out. Let's find out. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words there. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Hey, Steven, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Trippe. 11 a.m. at night. Love it. Cozy. Cozy. We're gonna get hit with daylight savings in just over a week, and that's gonna send my clocks forward 1 hour, and the clocks go backwards for the northern hemisphere an hour as well. So there'll be a 2-hour time difference for us than there is now, I believe. This is like my favorite time of the year though, when this daylight savings comes in, because it gets darker much later, which is great. So we get more daylight, get more daytime. NPC nod. NPC nod. Give me the money and I will purchase you a flower. But yeah, we're gonna try and speed through these final round of quests. And then we'll be into Heaven's Ward, which will be very exciting. see what else is required of me today in this quest line. Yes, we are currently in spring in Australia, so we'll almost be in our summer. This last bit is a long one. Yeah, the quests did look pretty long. Patch 2.4 or 2.3, one of those looked to be like just as long in terms of how many quests. So we'll see how we go. In those streams, I kind of, got sidetracked and for like quite a bit. So we're going to try and not do that. How do I get... That's not for me, is it? No. Oh, they get their own special aetheryte crystal. Yeah, we're gonna just try and smash through these because we know what's going on story-wise. We're mourning the loss of Moonbreeder from last time, from last stream. Saw that sacrifice coming from a mile away. Okay, so she's moved to a different spot. Love it. So we're going for a... We're flying. So you've got local government talking about them actually stopping daylight savings from even happening. It's funny because that's just like, time is so weird. Like, time is made up, guys. Time is not even real. It's fake. We just put that system in order and just went, here, this is how it works. And then sometimes at one point in the year, the clocks go back or the clocks go forward. Have fun with that. What if I refuse? What if I always want the time to stay the same? Very interesting, though. Oh, is the Crystal Tower part of the, is the Crystal Tower part of it? This quest line? Interesting. Alright, well, we'll see how we go by doing Crystal Tower. Hey, no worries, Broch. I really appreciate it. You have a good night. That's even weirder when there are places that don't acknowledge it.
You, Moon. None of us will.
Hey, Embracer.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Midgard Sorma. Yeah, but yeah. Little Sleepy. He has a he came from a much bigger dragon before, like a huge dragon.
Is that what I think it is?
A dragon corpse, and then he was reborn as a tiny boy. So he kept the same voice though.
Hello. Can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Yeah, Midgard Sorma we faced off against last stream in like a fight, and then he was like, "What's up? I'm gonna strip you of all your powers. You don't need that. But I'll also come with you as a tiny dragon." This dude. And then, guess what? 5 minutes later, they were like, "Oh, quick, we need your powers." We're like, "Oh, sorry, we don't have that anymore because we decided to make friends with the dragon and enter a covenant with him." And he said, "Fuck all of these powers, you don't need them." The whole of Realm Reborn, the base game, we spent time building up our powers and earning the powers of the crystals from defeating primals. And then Poof. Goodbye. We don't need that anymore. Where am I? Oh, all the way on the ground. Yep. Whee! I'm moving house next week as well, so I'm very excited to be getting into a place that's going to have nice internet. I've got everything set up and prepared. So basically, the day that I move in, the next day I'm getting my internet connected, so I can make sure that's all set up. Finally bought myself a gaming modem, which I've never done before, so I'm excited. It's going to be good. And hopefully I won't be having any of these stressful times where I panic over if my internet's going to even work or not. It's like this place that I'm currently in, where I'm living, has been the worst internet I've ever had. It's been the worst internet that I have ever had in my life. But yeah, moving next week should be good. A gaming modem is like, it's just essentially one that's it's built to take higher speed connections. So it can actually deal with higher speed internet more. You can also prioritize the traffic and your bandwidth, so you can prioritize devices in your home to have more of the internet, stuff like that. Usually I've just gone with the one that the internet provider just goes, here, have this basic ass modem and good luck with the internet. So I am very much looking forward to Death Stranding. I will be picking that one up tomorrow when it comes out. Do my upgrade, because I've got the standard version, so I'll just be able to upgrade to the PS5 version. I read an article the other day that they announced that it used to be like $10 US for the upgrade, and they've dropped it down to 5, I think. So they've even made the Death Stranding upgrade cheaper after the backlash for Horizon Zero Dawn, but I think going forward they still said that they're going to be charging for those upgrades, which is really annoying because Xbox isn't doing that. PG nod. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. You are a silent character and all you do is nod. That's all you need. That's the criteria to be a hero in this game. Be silent and nod. Quest accepted. Yeah, and PlayStation 5 was also the first time that they were like, haha, what if we started charging more money for PS5 games? Ooh, hello. Hello, Shiva. Hello, Shiva.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Yeah, I feel bad for PC-only players that have to deal with console exclusives battling it out when they're just like, guys, I just want to play it on PC. So it's really good there is some PS5 or like PlayStation and Xbox exclusives that do come to PC. I think that's really nice.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Evil.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Evil! Evil! Yeah, a lot of Sony exclusives are coming to PC. I'm fine with there being an exclusivity between consoles and then just bringing them to PC, but that hurts the PlayStation fanboys a lot because they want to hoard the exclusives, keep them all to themselves, and then go, haha, look at all these exclusives that we have, Xbox sucks, and then when Xbox gets a bunch of good exclusives, they cry about it, and they're like, I can't believe it. No worries, Hofstad. Thanks for tuning in anyway. Just smashing on through the old FF. It's a nice chill stream. It's a nice chill stream. Yeah, Xbox are just like, hey, you buy the game on Xbox One, cool. You can play it on Xbox One. But if you get the next generation of either Series S or Series X, you can play it on there too, and it's the enhanced version, so enjoy it, you know? PlayStation is like, haha, you bought the PS4 version? Fuck you, pay $30 and you can play the PS5 version if you want. Don't like it? Tough. Because the PS5 is elite, baby. We charge more money for games, and we're the only ones who do that, and there's no reason for it. Hell yeah. Thanks, PlayStation. Very cool. So, for context, our standard game price in Australia is usually the $99. PlayStation 5 games have now gone up to $125, just because. But Xbox games are still $99. And then we have a retailer here that's quite nice. They usually have their games priced very nicely. They have their games priced very nicely, where I used to be able to get a new release game for, depending on what game it was, either $69 or $79. But even then, since PlayStation 5 has released their games, it's almost as if they've set like some sort of bottom of the line mandate to have their games be over $100 over here, because they're still like full price. So, safe to say, I haven't bought many PlayStation 5 games, have I? I bought Demon's Souls when it was on sale, and I think it was on sale for like $100, so I managed to, you know. Yes, I think it's because I think it's, you know, it's all to do with like the dollar value and stuff, of our dollar to yours. It's like, your full price games at the moment is like $60, and then I think PlayStation 5 charges $70 over there. So 60 US dollars currently converts to 82 Australian dollars. So there is like that still, there is still like tax or price conversion involved that still makes it a bit more expensive than just a flat out conversion. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either if Xbox did do that eventually, to follow suit, but we'll see. Like they tried to raise the price of Xbox Live and everyone pushed back, and then they were like, oops, sorry everyone, we didn't mean to. But with their system of being very like community and like their console ecosystem friendly, it's very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna smash through these quests. So we're at the Worms Roar. Where are we in terms of main scenario quests? All right, cool. See how we go. Okay, so 60 euros. Let me see. I'll do a conversion of that. So 60 euros is 96 Australian dollars at the moment. So that's an even, that's close, but PS5 games being 60 euros means they're cheaper than they are in Australia still. But yeah, I've been slowly getting more games for my PC now. But I still play on Xbox primarily, but I do have my PS5 as well. So, it is what it is. Because of exclusives, I have them all. But, yeah, playing on PC's been really nice, actually. Sitting on my shoulder. That's so cool. Let me stand on his table. How rude. The music is so nice in this game. It's one of the best things about it. What? It's Estenine. How could it be? It's that guy that I don't remember. Nah, but look at this, dude. Remember this guy? Probably not. I remember this guy. It's my fucking Dragoon boy. I thought he died. Are you not gonna announce yourself as, haha, I lived? Yes, I wield the power of the Dragoons. You're talking to me, Dragoon. He lives! For context, by the way. Ah, yes, cool. Haha. He does reference me. Good. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer. Because we're both Azure Dragoons. For context, I became an Azure Dragoon, and he kind of, like, exploded, and we thought he was gone, because he disappeared afterwards, after a fight. Turns out he lives. He's like, what's up? I'm back. No fanfare. That's bizarre. And he's in a main quest. He's not in my Dragoon, like confined to my Dragoon quest line. They've actually brought him in as the main quest. Makes me being a Dragoon even cooler. They're actually incorporating the Dragoon storyline into the main quest. That's bizarre. That's so cool. A lot of Dragoon only text. That's sick. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. So this quest line is across the board for every class, like as this main quest. So they reference the Dragoon questline for everybody, but you only actually know the background of Nidhogg and all of that stuff by doing the Dragoon questline. Is that correct? Because you can see that they're kind of glossing over the same information that they gave us in previous quests, which seems necessary for if that's, you know, the case of like that they need to brush up every other class on the Dragoon related stuff. They only hint at it. Interesting. Seven hells. His essence is stolen into my very blood. Okay, so this is continuing. Yeah, my job quest just rolling into the main quest is awesome. Yeah, I think we're running into some slight road bumps in terms of internet at the moment. It looks like it's dropping quite a bit, so I do apologize. Getting some dropped frames. I'm trying to push through that. Just counting down. 1 week until more stable internet. 1 week? There might be quite a bit of a stream delay as well because of the dropped frames, so me responding to you might take a little bit of time for it to actually pop up. So give me a sec. I'll see if it improves. I'll be right back, but I would recommend refreshing your streams as well. Hopefully that brings you up to speed. So give me a sec. Alright, we're back. We'll see how we go. The internet is being unstable, to say the least. It is being unstable. I am watching it drop down quite a bit. It's going up and it's like, it's fine, and then it's dropping down and going not fine. So I'm hoping we can get some sort of consistency, but we will have to see how we go. So I do apologize, guys. Hopefully it'll get better and improve. If not, if it continues being crap, we'll just have to push through, and hopefully it just doesn't die
Alphinaud,
completely.
it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Otherwise I'll have to leave.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphinaud is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Papa Limo, he's great.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Yeah, I'm curious about the change of voice acting as well. Yeah, they're called Lalafell. Little Sleepy. They're called Lalafell. And they're great. Except for one. Teleji Adeleji. He sucks. He's evil. We don't like Teleji Adeleji here. Committed to the cause. Tracy Janice, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's much appreciated. Hey, and Bitmap, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months Prime sub, appreciate it. Accomplished adventurer. Big boss. Big boss. This is Liquid Snake, if he ended up looking like Big Boss with the blonde hair. Well, regardless, I do appreciate it, Bitmap. That's much appreciated. For the tiny amount of time that I am on Twitch for now. Fruit adventurers in Revenant's Toll. Okay. What to do, and then just leaves. Is that a yes or a no? Yes, I have a behemoth mount. And he flies! All mounts can fly, which is really funny sometimes. Right, we have not had a very good time recruiting, have we? Speak with Alphanod on the Royal Promenade. When in doubt, go to the Chamber of Rule, and hopefully that's where I need to be.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Rip. Get roasted.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Yep. Call it. Just my nod, just to say that I understand.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Was she even listening, dude? I don't think she was listening.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Suspicious. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The assault has begun. Yeah, something's weird there. I'm not sure what's going on. Just kind of like absorbed in thought and then just walking away. Yes, do what you will. It's Telechi and Alechi. In disguise. Interesting. Defeats the Dravanian forces at White Brim. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how we go. But yeah, something seems up here. I don't know what's going on. Let's fly over and see what the hell's going on. I love that you can even fly over a section of the map that you can't even normally travel across. It's great. No restrictions. Yo, what's up? I'll take him on. No biggie. Let me just sit here and fucking I'll do the work. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much for your kind words about the Dark Souls playthrough. I'm glad you've been enjoying that. My opinions on Final Fantasy's lack of new elements is an interesting one. they use a lot of reoccurring themes, you know, as you mentioned. But there's a lot of new stuff that they add as well, and that mostly comes down to the story and the gameplay, which are the things that they change or update. So they do focus on a lot of new stuff. They also do have a lot of new creatures in each game. So, but there's, you know, those staple Final Fantasy monsters that always show up. I don't think it's too bad at all. Oh wait, no, not even where this is not where I'm supposed to be at all. I ended up following a different... No, get me out of here. Oh, that's scripted Shiva. Alright, hold on. I think that unlocks hard mode for Shiva. Let me speak to him, actually, while I'm here. Yes, it will be Bloodborne. It will be Bloodborne. Go down. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that there's a lot of the Souls community that's very keen to play Bloodborne as themselves, but because of it being on PlayStation, they haven't been able to play it, so they're just like very anxiously awaiting it to come out on like PC or something. But that's looking less and less likely at this point. Yeah, Kieran, that's a fair take. They really established themselves in like the early days of the Final Fantasy games, and then they were just like, cool. Then they started focusing on new like settings and stories and stuff like that, and going for like some wacky gameplay choices. What's up? There you are. Yeah, that'd be cool. With Demon Souls on PS3. I think one day I'd like to play the original, but for now I'll play the one that's most convenient that I have access to and that's easy to record, which is Demon Souls. Recording a PS3 is always an interesting challenge. Managed to do it for Metal Gear Solid 4. And that was about it, because that was a bit of a challenging one to do. Let me just go around. Oh, I can go through the roof. Haha! Decimated, you say? To shreds, you say? Yes. Ah. And how's the wife? To shreds, you say? Alright. Mobius, you wanna join me? You wanna join me for some... when you get out of your duty? We can do the dungeon that I've just unlocked. Yeah, the old PS3 emulator, yeah. Right, well, we've got the steps of faith, which I believe steps of faith. Our next trial. So we're almost halfway through this patch, which is good. I might leave this just for now. We'll wait for I'll wait and see if Mobius is up and at 'em to jump into this trial. And also, I don't know if I want to jump into a dungeon immediately at this point in time, because I think I've got my breakfast arriving, and I can't commit to a dungeon if I'm going to need to eat breakfast. You know how it is. You know how it is. Although this one is unlocking the Leviathan trial. Yeah, just the good old Mackie D's. the Mackie D's break fast. Cool. So I've unlocked the extreme for Leviathan. Let's go talk to Stalwart Knight for Shiva. God. This is one of my favorite tracks of the game, yeah. Music's so good here. I'll just unlock these 2 trials, because trials is at least a boss fight that doesn't take as long. There you go. Use the duty finder to confront Shiva. Just taking this opportunity to just run through some side quests while I wait for my food to arrive, and then I'll take a short break to eat it. And then we'll jump into some dungeons and trials and more quests and such. I think we're making decent time, but if if this whole Crystal Tower thing is anything to worry about, like Mobius is saying, we'll see how long that takes. I saw with Kina, and the Bridge of Spirits that it released. It was weird. There was like almost like a lack of any marketing for that game, and then they were just like, "Here's the release trailer. It comes out tomorrow." But all the reviews have been pretty nice as well. It's been good, harkening back to those like the good old platforming days. So good things are being spoken about it, which is nice. It's a cheaper game too. But I don't really have a whole lot of time, I don't really have a whole lot of time to pick it up. That was like the same thing with when Returnal came out. It's like, Returnal would be nice, but then I, don't have the time or the money at the moment to spend on games like Returnal, and haven't even played Miles Morales yet. So I haven't played my PlayStation 5 games that much at all. I've mostly used it as a PlayStation 4 machine, which is certainly not a bad thing. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Returnal as well. Music's also really nice. I just love all the different themes for different regions. Thought there was just one of them, and then they just split into two. I do like 2D games. I played a lot of Game Boy Advance growing up. A lot of GBA games. But I don't have anywhere near as much of an exposure to 2D games. Like, I started gaming as a child with PlayStation 1 and then, you know, PlayStation 2. Such and such, you know. But yeah, I got a Game Boy Advance and I played some games on there. I've briefly had a look at some stuff on Super Nintendo, but nothing enough to actually, nothing of substance. Like, there's a lot of 2D games that are on my list to play that I'd really like to play. So yeah, I'm a fan of them. I just haven't had as much of an exposure to them. Really like I grew up on when I was getting 2D games on Game Boy. It was like Pokemon Generation 3, like, specifically, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was also really nice. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of 2D games on my to-do list. Now we fly with the behemoth. Take all of the crystals. Wonderful. Okay. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna head back to Camp Dragonhead, and we'll get into this dungeon in a sec. But I will take a short break as I'm gonna have some food, and then we'll get into continuing the stream by doing this dungeon. So I'll see you in a sec. Welcome back. We're back, everybody. We're back. Let's continue, shall we? Let's continue. Time to jump into this dungeon. Because I've eaten my brain food. I'm ready to go. Mobius, I think Pablo did stop playing. He's in a Minecraft obsession phase at the moment, so I don't think we'll be hearing from him for a while. He's trapped in the land of Minecraft. That's what he's deciding to do. Alright, so Steps of Faith. What does this mean? What's the number 1 there mean? The only one that has a number 1. Right, form a party for the Steps of Faith. Isn't it? What a cube? What a cube. See how long it takes us to find a party in this place. Oh, there's a party finder searching. Oh, interesting. Okay. There you go. A bit quiet today then, isn't it? Quiet today. Guess we'll just fly around until we form a party. So when does the Crystal Tower requirement kick in? Is it like towards the end? Because it looks like, I don't know. There's nothing clear here that like references it. Oh, we're ready to go. Full party. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. Fucking god. Okay, so this isn't even a dungeon. I thought we were doing a dungeon, but this is a trial, so we're fine actually. We probably had time to do this. Maybe. Just hit big dragon till dead, apparently. Bro, I'm really trying to do it. Where do I have to stand? Okay, just stand in the circle, I guess. Ah, there's still more than 4 quests. According to like the list that I have. Still more than 4. thought we were just focusing on big dragon. They're all focusing on small dragon. I'm confused. He's gonna get to the shields. They're like multiple shields, or is this it? I think we're a quarter of the way there. Oh, I just got body slammed. Good. Oh, the requirement kicks in. Okay. Thanks, Kieran. Okay, so we're a quarter of the way there. And we've already got his health at almost 50%, so we're fine. What the fuck? I just died again. What even just happened there? Fucking hell. That's 2 deaths. Is he doing like he's doing this body slam? Because the body slam killed me before. There's so much going on at once. Climb the tower. That tower? Is that the game telling us to climb the... No. Yes? We can just keep hitting him from here though, right? Or is that like a story based... Oh, it's already... Okay, it's automatically going. That's fine. I thought we had to maybe interact with something. Shall I continue? Of a boss that's essentially just a big old bullet sponge. What would be the bullet sponge equivalent terminology in Final Fantasy? He's a sword sponge. Used that limit break too early though, bud. Didn't get that cinematic finish that you wanted. Fuck killed me. Honestly, there's so much going on. I'm like, what? Da, da, da. Nice. I always love finishing a trial dead. That's always my favorite thing. I love it when that happens. Rest in peace, me. Guess I'll go. I'll sprint all the way to the end. Cool. Well, that was not too bad. I thought that was a full dungeon, but no, just a trial. This is painful. Run to the end. Dragoon tradition, yeah. We look the coolest, but we die the fastest. We're the coolest. And we look cool when we're doing it, when we're dying. Nice. God damn it. Honestly, when you die at the end, there should just be the option, do you just wish to leave? When the thing's already over. S9. Good old Ice Heart, huh? Zoom. He jump. Sweet. That's awesome though. Kill a dragon even if it eats you. Love that. Victory! I always find it funny when they're like, you've earned your rest, and then we go there the rest. It's like, oh, something else has happened. We need you again. No rest for the Dragoon. We getting close. Finish the Steps of Faith. We're almost halfway through patch 2.5. Still got some time to go, but we'll see. Hello. No worries, Mobius. You're all good. Cutscene time. And now this is your only chance to... Antecedent! Yeah, I literally was just like, no time to rest! I knew this was going to happen. You have earned your rest, main character. Now go and sit and twiddle your thumbs and do nothing relevant to the story. You've earned your rest. An invitation. A feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar. Yeah, this is true. They were just like, hey, let's share the glory. It's like, you guys all declined to help. But we'll see. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. That's alright. It's not like I was expecting to rest anyway. It ought to be amiss. I don't know, something seems weird. Maybe it's all the Lalafell. All the Lalafell are being corrupted. They're all going to be evil now. The Lalafell uprising. All at the hands of Teleji and Aleji. Ooh, it's raining. It was a very sunny day this morning when I woke up. The weather still says it's nothing but sunshine today. And it's raining while being sunny outside. How about that? At least I haven't had an earthquake today. We had an earthquake yesterday. Now we've got rain during the sun. That's okay. It is what it is. It's absent. Maybe we're just prepping for a tornado, or the Mount Dandenong that's near us is gonna erupt because it's time for a natural disaster. Giant dragon is gonna burst out of the ground. Okay, let's search for her in Revenant's Toll. There you are. What's that? Okay. Interesting. Leave building to talk to character. Character says, hello. Go back inside building, talk to other character. Character says, hello. Rinse and repeat. Minfilia. Hello. That's cool. I wish to wield weaponry. I will fight. That's cool. Hey! And no worries, Trippe. Have a good one. Thanks so much for tuning in. Ah, yes, well, haha, capable adventurer. Who's stood in this room? None other than me! Oh, she's not going to volunteer me. That's good. I do have some autonomy, at least. I can be my own person. Instead of Minfilia saying, bitch, work for me. Oh, there's two. We have two main quests. An unexpected ambition. Minfilia is at a loss for words. Okay. And then where we are needed. Eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. Great. Well, none of these really... An unexpected ambition and where we are needed. I think an unexpected ambition should come first. It's first on the list anyway. Urianger. Oh, we'll just pick up both while we're here. Yep, there you go. The commitment I made. The commitment I made to furnish Horribolder with a capable adventurer. I'm sorry to say, I've yet to be unable to do so. I've yet to be unable to do so. It's been 1 minute, Minfilia. Minfilia went, let me have a look at my list of adventurers here, and she pulls out a piece of paper and it's just completely empty with one name on it, and it's my name. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Because apparently that's all I'm good for, Minfilia. Truly a pillar of strength. Thank you. It's a good compliment. Well, let's do an unexpected ambition first. So I'm going to search for Tatra with the Arcanist's Guild. Come back to do where we are needed. Fat Chocopos. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm like, wait a minute. How do we get down? Big giant staircase has the answers. Oh, in here, eh? Okay. Oh, the camera was stuck on the pillar. We're going to just supervise Tartaru's training. Haven't attuned there yet. Great. God, I feel like I'm gonna have to make myself a coffee soon. I'm getting sleepy. What no sleep does to a motherfucker. No sleep. Can't mount in this area, which is lame. Here we go. Get me out of here. Alright, where are you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this crystal tower is gonna go. He ran away. Sad music. Now we'll speak to the Guildmaster. It's funny how much you get used to needing a mount. Because you just get used to the speed of it. And then as soon as you can't mount and sprints on a countdown, it's just like, god damn it. Okay, we're going to Costa del Sol. Alright. So first Arcana, which didn't go very well. And now we're going to Costa del Sol. What's here? I don't think there's not like a guild or anything out here. What are we getting ourselves into? Certain variety of clam. We're clam hunting. Hell yeah, dude, we're clam hunting. That's exciting. That's what I signed up for. Where are you? In here? Yeah. I think we can go in there. Oh no, my map. I'm looking at the wrong map. Get out of here. Stand guard as Tartaru harvest pearls. Are we gonna get attacked? Oh, okay. Standing watch. Yes. A giant snake. Yeah, she's doing beginner quests. Funny. And now I'm the... What are they? What's it called in Final Fantasy XIV? Is it just called It's just called a mentor, isn't it? Now I'm the mentor. Finished. What pushover? Change it to a watering can. Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack on Spotify. Yes. Haha. Fuck yeah. That's so good. It has all of the expansions too. By various artists. Nice. Final Fantasy XIV playlist including every official Square Enix soundtrack from the game. 37-hour long playlist. Jesus. I'm gonna have to skim through it and see what I can find that I actually like. There's some good ones in there. There's some good ones in this soundtrack. And I haven't even gotten to the expansion music yet. So there you go. Do you like bagpipes? Because you hear bagpipes. Yeah, bagpipes are so funny. They're funny. Someone really was like, yes, it's a bag with pipes. I was like, okay. Okay, that's a good instrument. The fact that bagpipes not only became an instrument and also became successful enough to last so long is very interesting to me. I feel like if someone tried to create an instrument like that in modern times, it would not carry. Everyone would be like, what the fuck is that? What's his facial expression? He pogged. He pog-faced. They did the Final Fantasy XIV jobs update, like video for Endwalker, I think. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched anything really to do with future stuff with Final Fantasy XIV. But I think everybody's celebrating most, if not all of the jobs. Except for Scholar. Apparently a lot of people who play Scholar are very sad and disappointed because Scholar is just not very good. But I'm excited. I should probably check it out eventually to see what they're gonna update with Dragoon. It's probably in my best interests. Look, if they can make bagpipes work, then I'm on board. Standing watch. Oh my god. I can't believe it. It's an enemy. Yeah, I would agree, like, not being, like, super familiar with all of the jobs, like, a lot of that video wouldn't really apply to me. I'd just be more curious as to be like, what happens with Dragoon? And that's about it, really. But, I don't know, I'm also keen to level Gunbreaker at one point. That's a class that interests me. Potentially Samurai could be cool. Yeah, but at the moment, Dragoon and Gunbreaker are like my top two, so when I'm able to level up a Dragoon, that'd be cool. Sorry, a Gunbreaker, that'd be cool. But I'm kind of focusing on one at the moment, because we're slowly leveling up this dude. Slowly but surely leveling up this dude. I'm not going to do what Mobius is doing and get lost in multiple jobs, especially fishing, as much as it could be fun. I don't have the time. There's a new job called a Reaper? Jesus Christ. That's cool. We got a scythe and everything? I'm assuming it would be related to having a scythe as the weapon, right? Reaper job. Beep. Roots Lake. Are there any jobs that currently share gear between jobs? Cool. Reaper and Sage. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw some commentary on Sage. Something about how it's no, I forget. But I heard some commentary about it. I think there's a bit of hype surrounding Sage. Yeah, the next class that I level, I reckon, will be Gunbreaker, and Gunbreaker's a tank, isn't it? Yeah, probably would like to level up primarily a DPS, which is what I'm doing now, a tank class, and then a healer class. The least among us. Among us. Oh, these quests are a little sleepy at the moment, aren't they? There's not much going on. It's just like, please stand guard for me while I do stuff. Something else. Hey, Guinebox, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Is this their dead adventurer friend? Or is this Big Boss? This dude over on the side. Back we go. By the 12! How could that be? No! And there it is. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. It is time. Okay. What's Crystal Tower again? No duties in the recommendations. What's the crystal? Because we've unlocked it, I'm pretty sure. Ah, is it in the duty finder? Is it a duty finder thing? Do I need to talk to someone? There's a guy outside Revenant's Toll. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're right. Alright. It's not Slaffborn, is it? Crazy about crystals? Go to near the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I have already met him, and then because I remember speaking to someone about the Crystal Tower. Where is the Crystal Tower? I don't know where it is. Okay, over here. That looks like a Crystal Tower to me. Literally fly out and you're just like, well, that looks like a Crystal Tower, mind you. There it is. One hell of a spot. There's Sid. There you are. Gotcha. Okay. we're close. We're close. Sand. A bag of sand. Oh yeah. Take my bag of money. Then we take the sand. I'll take your whole stock. It's like that, is it? Yeah, bud. This is my order for sand. This is my sand. I love that he's like, if you're going to take my sand, as if he has claim to it. He's... Okay, Biggs. Sure. Alright, Biggs. Sure thing. Alright, speak with an experienced adventurer in Blue Fog. Camp Blue Fog. Alright. I'm gonna make a coffee because I can feel the energy levels dropping. So, before we sand some crystals, I'll be back quickly. Just gonna make a coffee, and then we will continue with the story. Hello everyone. I have returned. I am back. With coffee. And I had to answer a call to the wild. You know how it is. You know how it is. We can now speak with the experienced adventurer in Blue Fog. Blue Fog. Because I can't even speak. Blue Fog. Rescue Wedge from an abandoned mithril mine. So I'm assuming that there's stuff that's mandatory that I'm doing right now that's like side stuff, but it will like help me out later in like it's relevant for the future. If so, that's probably a good thing. Rescue Wedge from the abandoned mine. Okay. Is there like a destination thing that I'm supposed to be investigating? There's enemy. Do I just clear out all the enemies? So I'll just clear out the enemies. Hello everyone. Let's fight. I wish the story of before A Realm Reborn was accessible, but they do a lot of effort to kind of build on that story in a way that's like fine, but like some sort of 1.0 content would be so cool. At this rate, I'm not sure if I will catch up to... I'm not sure if I'll catch up with all of the expansions before Endwalker, but we will see. Ah, they are buildings. Cool. Oh, there he is. Thank you. What? When does Endwalker come out again? Endwalker release date. You reckon I'll make it? Probably not. Endwalker release date. 23rd of November. I got 2 months. It's the 23rd of September today. I got 2 months. That's possible. I could maybe get there in time. That depends. Depends on how fast I can get through stuff and how much I decide to actually level up. Yeah, it took you 2 months. 2 months of playing very regularly, you know. Very regularly. Me, however, I think the compromise I would have to make is progressing through story off stream if I wanted to catch up to Endwalker, you know. But I've been enjoying compiling all of the relevant story related content into the streams. Unfortunately, there isn't really a way for me to stream Final Fantasy XIV every day because I don't have the time or the incentive to do so. I just have to make do with all of the time I have available. Regardless though, like I don't feel an intense amount of time pressure or anything. I'm just kind of take it easy because I'm having a good time playing the game slowly. I've finally paid my first month, paid my first subscription fee So I've been subbed for 30 days now. Because we started playing, I got like, you get like a month, like 30 days free or something. And then I've paid my first fee. And I think, because I think we started Final Fantasy XIV at the beginning of August. Beginning of August, I'm pretty sure. I'm not in Final Fantasy XIV related communities, and I haven't had anything of Final Fantasy XIV spoiled for me, so I don't expect spoilers to be an issue for Endwalker. That'll be fine. And I don't really need to raid on day one either. It's just like it'll be cool to get there in time, but I'm not forcing myself to get there. What is that? Ooh, what is that there? Raid. Oh, that's the Crystal Tower. Yep, that is the Crystal Tower. There you go. You interrupted my teleport. How dare you? Running what? Unsynced? What are we talking about? What are we talking about unsynced? I don't know. I'm not sure how many Final Fantasy XIV people we have in the Discord. I'm not sure. We have a few Final Fantasy XIV people in the Discord, but I think it's definitely a small group. I love that I have no idea what you guys are talking about in terms of coils. I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So I'll just let you guys talk about stuff. Master Garlon. Yeah, John DeMaggio is great. Bender, Jake from Adventure Time, Waka. There's a whole bunch of stuff that he does. He's so good. I'm pretty sure he voices other Final Fantasy characters as well. He's also voiced the Joker as well. He voiced the Joker for a time, which was really cool. He's a very talented guy. Also voiced Marcus Phoenix in Gears of War. He does a lot of stuff. Sanding it down. Foils is the raid in Realm Reborn, important for story, but annoying to get a group for. Oh, okay. I assume I'm doing a performance for the ages now. Yep. Yeah, the same voice actor as Noctis, Ray Chase. Ray Chase is cool. He's got a good voice. I've never played a Tales game before. There seems to be way too many, and it's very confusing for me. I have no idea what the Tales series is about, but it seems popular. Honestly, the only thing that kind of lets down the English voice acting for me in Final Fantasy XV is the anime grunts. That's kind of like a real struggle that English voice casts have to deal with when voicing Japanese games, is all of the anime grunts. It's really hard because it feels weird because we don't do that. It just is strange. Like... You know, it's just like when you're just like walking through an area and your character is doing nothing but it's so weird, but it feels so natural and like fine with Japanese. It's so weird in English. Like I enjoy playing Final Fantasy 15 in Japanese. I've played it all the way through in English, but I enjoy like fucking around and playing it in Japanese sometimes with subs. Because it sounds so good. Like, honestly, it sounds so good. It's hard because you need to have the grunts in there for what the characters are doing, but it's just, I guess, the way that it's used or directed, or just like it feels like it's too much. Like it feels like it's a lot. But I haven't read Guy in Box. I have not read the Final Fantasy manga, no. Lewis, welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of preparing for a busy week next week. So I'm going to be moving house. So everything in the background of my life is getting packed up except for my computer at the moment. Doing okay. Hope you're doing all right as well. What do you mean? I think all grunts should sound like Brooklyn Rage Joey Wheeler. Yeah, the protests are not great because they don't actually care. They're not protesting what they think they are. They're just finding an excuse to cause chaos, and it's not great. It's not great. It's not productive either. It doesn't get anything done except just make things harder than they need to be. Everything's already too hard right now. So it's very disappointing. Like, we've been in lockdown since March of 2020. We've had some brief times where we've been able to open up, and we had a pretty decent streak of being open, which was nice. But I was still working from home, so I was barely leaving the house. So, like, really, I've been in lockdown
mostly since March of 2020. I've left the house to do stuff probably less than 15 times. I can remember like what I've had to leave the house for, you know. And my family lives in another state, so there are people that are like sad that they can't visit their family that live like, you know, a suburb away. I can't see my friends or family in other cities, you know. So I get that people are like, oh, it's hard, but I'm like, it's not an excuse to break the rules. Disembodied voice. Hey, Lewis, I hope you're okay then. Just look after yourself. Yeah, they're not protesting. They're enjoying being able to riot and throwing stuff at news reporters. And there was a dude who literally kicked a dog on camera. They're people that are just violent. Like, it's not a peaceful protest in any shape or form. There's a whole bunch of people, because one of the big sort of things going on at the moment is it's all our like tradies, which are all our construction workers and stuff, that a small minority of them were complaining, and now a whole bunch of people have decided to purchase high-vis clothing so they could pretend to be tradies and join in, and then they just got the construction industry shut down for 2 weeks, so well done them. Great work, guys. And then we got hit with an earthquake the next day, or like just a couple of days after, and like a couple of buildings have collapsed that were not structurally sound, and the construction industry is shut down. So it's like, well, if it ain't the consequences of your inactions. It's so dumb. Like, there are people here that cry out that we live in a dictatorship. I'm like, you are freely allowed to criticize your government. You have like free speech. You're not getting murdered by speaking out either. You are allowed to exist. You're getting paid to stay home. I mean, can we send them all to a dictatorship for work experience so they can actually know what it's about? And then they could come back here and appreciate what they have. Dude, you get to sit on your ass and get paid for it. Construction industry was open as well, and they were just complaining about how they have to follow the rules. Meanwhile, like the arts industries, the hospitality industries, retail, all of that is either shut down or extremely limited, and they're at home crying, wishing that they could go to work, wishing that they could do stuff. And we've got like construction industry babies crying out that they don't have a room that they can take a break in, you know, that they have to follow the rules, but they still get to work. Meanwhile, healthcare staff are eating out and having their breaks on the streets. And they've been doing that since the beginning, and you don't see them crying about it. And they've been doing literally the most hardest work out of everybody. And they have to take their break on the street because there's not enough space in the hospitals. Because hospitals are overwhelmed. But sure, let's give the construction workers their break rooms, shall we? Bless their tiny hearts. But anyway, that's all I want to talk about that, because it's depressing. Just keen for it to be over. Just keen for it to be over. But, you know, I am appreciating the positives of I do get to be home and spend a lot of time recording and stuff. So I get to focus a lot on YouTube and stuff like that, which is good. But I gotta tell you, I'm excited to get outside and touch some grass sometime. That'd be nice. I need to exercise more because I've kind of just been like, ever since I started my job where I work, where I've just been like, you know, sitting in a chair, doing spreadsheets, and then I sit in a chair and play video games. You know, it's like, because I stopped working in the hospitality industry a couple of years ago, and I was super excited about that. But I've also just watched how that has actually affected my health physically, because I was on my feet all of the time in the hospitality industry. It was exhausting, but you know, that was exercise in a sense. So I'm kind of like missing out on that. So when I get into my new place, I'm gonna probably get a lot of like some home exercise equipment so I can actually do some stuff. I need to get into that routine. The only thing that I have like in a very good routine at the moment is playing video games and recording for YouTube. Everything else is kind of like I'm second, so I need to kind of, I'm hoping that when I move, it's like, it'll be a nice change of environment, so I'll be able to like fix my routine. Yeah, get like an exercise bike. I get an exercise bike, and then I get to play video games while I'm on the bike. Or just like watch cartoons. Actually, yeah, Mobius, not a bad idea. I do have a VR headset. I should honestly just be doing VR stuff. We'll do some VR boxing streams. I do need to get my VR headset going, and I do have like a lot of videos planned for VR stuff, but I haven't really had time to focus on that for a while. So hopefully I'll have a good space for it in the new house though, which will be nice. I need to figure out how to get, if I'm going to do VR streams, I need to figure out how to get the Twitch chat in the headset so I can actually interact with you guys while I stream. Otherwise I'll have to stick to just doing pre-recorded stuff. Yeah, the channel did kick off and has been able to progress during lockdown. My life before COVID, like I said, a couple of years ago I left hospitality, so I was working I've been working an office job. So 2019, that year, was basically just me doing full-time work, going to the office, and then I would just stay home and play video games. So not that different. Before that, it was like hospo stuff, so I was out of the house a lot. You know, I don't know. My life hasn't changed too much. It's just the fact that I'm not able to like go out and do things and see people. I'd like to be able to go out some more, you know. Familiar voice. This is what? It's another cat boy. Ooh, different colored eyes. This person has the... I've forgotten this person, but they have the thing. They have one of these. I have no idea who this person is. Apparently, we've met them before. What if we did we meet them in a side quest or in a main quest? Because if it's a side quest, I have literally no idea who this person is. I don't remember. But you guys are saying remember this man, okay. Grahatia. Oh god, I miss having a beer, yeah. I miss the pub, dude. Lewis, I miss the pub. Oh, I do. It is correct. But like I don't drink on my own. I don't like to do that. So I haven't really had alcohol at all. Yeah, I don't really drink on my own that much. It's only like rarely that I do. I feel like lockdown either pushed people into drinking more or drinking less. But yeah, I have not really had anything, so I do miss having a nice beer at the pub. That's for sure. So that's gonna be something that I get into as soon as I can. Yeah, I've got like a nice bottle of whiskey at home at the moment, but it's for special occasions when I feel like it. It's called Monkey Shoulder. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I also don't know if different countries have different brands or whatever, but I've got a bottle of Monkey Shoulder whiskey. It's nice. It's a Scotch, by the way. It's a Scotch whiskey. Alright, so Grahati is going to be useful. He's eager to begin the expedition of the Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower! Get to the tower. Yeah, I know there's a lot of brands. There's a lot that I like, but that's just one that I've got going on at the moment that I like. It's my go-to beer. I like drinking Asahi. Asahi's quite nice. Yeah, Asahi's a nice one. There's a South Australian one, Cooper's Pale Ale, which I like. I miss it because I haven't had it in ages. And there's a beer that is like a mixture. It's like a mixture between a Corona and that Cooper's Pale Ale that I just mentioned. And it's called Pacifico. It's very obscure, but it's I used to serve it at my work, my old work. It's very nice. But there's a lot of beers that I like, but I used to just get into the habit of going to one of my favorite pubs, and I would just get, they used to have like a craft beer of the month type thing. No, craft beer of the week? I think it was craft beer of the week. And I would just get whatever they had on tap for the week, and it was nice. But yeah. Beer's pretty nice. Tends to give me a headache more often than not, though, so I do like to drink a nice wine. A nice red occasionally. Which is nice. Oh, right, it's this thing again with the whole colours. Alright, that makes sense. I remember the colors of stuff. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. There's really nice beer that I like called Kaiju Crush as well. It's like a nice brand. It's really cool. But yeah, some good craft beer stuff. Moondog is really nice. So one that's, I think, like a Victorian local one is Furphy's. Furphy's is a nice beer. One of the Victorian standard beers is VB, Victorian Bitter, and you're damn right it's bitter. I don't like it. I tried one because when I moved here I was like, I need to try it because apparently, you know, it's one of the go-tos, and I was like, I don't like it. It sucks. There's VB, Victorian Bitter, and then I think Melbourne Bitter as well. Or Melbourne something. I didn't like them. Gin's nice. A nice gin and tonic's good. But yeah, there's a red wine that I like, which is a Shiraz, I believe. It's like an organic wine. It's called Speak No Evil. Speak No Evil. It's like an organic Shiraz. It's actually very, very nice. Very smooth to take down. Yeah, Mobius VB's foul. I don't like it. I'm like, okay, why does everyone like this? This gives beer this is why beer has a bad name to people who don't drink beer, because they think about VB. Just make it awful. Is that the one with the criminals on it? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. No, it's not. It has a monkey on it. See No Evil has like yeah, like there's different versions of it. There's like a Hear No Evil, which is a Sauvignon Black. Terrible pronunciation. Sauvignon Blanc. And then there's See No Evil, which is a rosé. Words I never say out loud, that's why I'm just like, oh my god. But Speak No Evil is the Shiraz, and it's just like a picture of a monkey with a cross on its face. But I can't... The one you're talking about... Criminals Wine... is, it's called 19 Crimes. I think that's the one you're talking about. The one with the criminals on it. 19 Crimes. I don't think I've ever had that. Sauvignon Blanc. Sauvignon Blanc. That's right. Sauvignon Blanc. Yeah, the advertising for 19 Crimes was massive, by the way. I remember just seeing nothing but that for ages. They really went all out on that. Labyrinth of the Ancients now accessible. Duties for alliances. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. Holy crap. Holy crap. First raid. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's see how long it takes. It's going to be good when we can actually find a party. As long as half the people know what's going on. Well, I will rely on you guys to help me out. 15 DPS, 6 healers, 3 tanks. Goddamn. Nice. Yeah, it was nice. I like that. I like it. We just have to wait for this one DPS to wake up. Wake up, DPS! There we go. It's time. Okay. What's it all about? What's it all about, eh? What's all this? Yeah, I can't wait to get carried through whatever the hell's going on, but this looks awesome. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I love that there's dungeons, trials, and raids. Like, there's so much cool content to do in a group. It's awesome. There's so many people. I only have, Jesus. Oh, so these are the Alliance bars. Okay, they're kind of in the way. I've never fucked with that before. Hold on. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go over here. Go away. You can go over there. Nah, that's better. Get off of my screen. Now I'm falling behind because of that. Dude, this place looks massive. And I have the names turned off, so I can't see the name tags of everyone, but I don't think it's extremely relevant. Dungeons for giant parties, yeah, that's cool. Regular raids are basically a series of 12 interconnected trials for 8 people. Jesus. It's wild. I was doing Gold Saucer with Mobius the other day, and holy shit. We were doing, like, some of the gates, and I hated it. I had to switch to a controller for all of the jumping puzzles, like Leap of Faith and stuff. And as soon as I switched to a controller, I could actually do stuff. It was hilarious. Are we just running in? Alright, we're doing it. Alright, I'm just gonna attack stuff, because I assume that's what we're doing here. Valor 4, hello. You do not look like the Valor 4 from Final Fantasy X, and I'm dead. I trust me, Guy and Bucks. I think about the chess recently. I just haven't had much time to stream, and the internet sucked. It's been really hard, but I promise you that I want to be getting some chess going on. But I'll reach out to you, and we can just play some chess sometime as well. But I'd like to do like a stream sometime too. I will get there. I haven't gotten 200k GMP yet. I did do the lottery with Mobius. We went on draw time, which was chaotic, but it was fun. But no, I did not. I have not gotten 200k yet. Oh god. I still need to do that. That's probably what I'll try and do in my own time before the event runs out, so I can buy the regalia. I really hope my new place will be stable as well, and it should be. I've gotten my internet sorted where I'm going for the biggest plan that's like the fastest. Bought my own modem, it's getting set up, and I should have full control over it, so I'm expecting it to be very nice. So I don't have to wake up and worry about how my streams are gonna go, hopefully. I cannot see what the hell is going on here, dude. I'm assuming we're just attacking rooms of strong enemies. Is the floor poison? It looks like the floor's poison. So we have to, like, draw the enemies off. Yeah, I think the rooms are poison. Fashion report is a nice way to get an easy 60k a week. Wait until I think Saturday, then people post a simple cheap solution. Okay. I think Mobius mentioned something about the fashion report, isn't that right? Hopefully I'll have a chat with him. We'll see how we go. I think I did turn down particle effects, you know, for some things, but I'm not sure. I've turned some effects off in the settings. I think I did that. I can't remember what that was for exactly, but I'll do that. It's okay for now. It's manageable. Oh, the bone dragon comes back to life, huh? Oh my god, Jesus. I'm slow. I'm gonna feel quite useless in this dungeon raid thing. Oh god. Fucking hell. So are we just killing this bone dragon until it stays dead? Holy crap, man. Yeah. Oh, we did it? Because it's treasure? Okay. This treasure coffer belongs to another player. What? Oh, is there one for each? There's one for each group. Alright. Yeah, okay. One for each group. Don't know what's going on, but I'm doing my best. Just entering a room and killing enemies, I assume. Place is massive, though. So clear the pools of oblivion, defeat the bone dragon, and now we have to clear the walk of lament. Well, hopefully some gear drops from here that I can actually wield. I should probably join a company at some point as well. Because I haven't done that yet. A lot of people are in companies. Oh, A, B, and C, right, cool. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so I go down here. Alright, what are we doing? Atmos. Dude, these boss names are so sick. One more come back. I guess I'll come back. I'm a DPS. Am I kind of useless here? I feel kind of useless here. I mean, I'll... Yep. Look at me go, guys! I'm helping! I'm helping! Imagine if I could throw... I wish I could throw my piercing talon from here, but I can't. It's got a range of 15 yards. Cool. Can we get off the platform then? Yeah, everyone has such high level gear, they just take care of everything. That makes sense. So we're going this way now? This is great. I love how it's set up with like 3 parties and it's so massive and you do things in like separate sections. That's awesome. I wonder if that would ever be able to work in a game like Destiny, where you could have like 3 groups of 6 doing stuff simultaneously. It'd probably be an actual disaster because everyone who plays Destiny seems to have their head up their own ass most of the time. Alright, what the fuck's going on here? I'm tethered to something. Oh my god, it's the magic pot! Do we have to give it an elixir? Do we have to give the magic pot an elixir? If you're a ghost, you can attack the boss. If not, handle ads. I'm ghost, so we're good. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Thanatos. It's Final Fantasy XIV's version of Thanos. No! I can't wait for the pot enemies in Elden Ring, dude. They look great. Pot boys. It's gonna be a fun time. Ah! Alright, we got him. More treasure. I can actually wield this one. Oh, I can say that I need it. The need for loot. Clear the Walk of Fire. Yeah, this raid has certainly woken me up. I'm reinvigorated. Alliance raids are designed for half the people to be clueless. Love that. Sounds like great fun. Okay, 3 big boys tied to a bomb. Sargo and Alagan bomb. Okay. Oh, hang on, they're highlighted. What color am I? Oh no, they're highlighted. There you go. Hang on. A. Do I go for this one? Did I go for the one that they started at? Kind of what I'm assuming is go for your guy that spawned out your like letter. That seems to be something. That's what I'm rocking with anyway. I mean, it doesn't seem to be what everybody else is doing, because I've got people in my party that are overtaking on someone else. I'm almost dead though, because I don't even think we got a healer nearby. Oh, I got healed. We're good. Oh, that bomb is gonna fucking... That's gonna blow! Is it a wipe? Everyone's still alive. I don't know what's going on. I think we're doing okay. Holy crap, there's the big one. Almost got the Saga out. Right. Alright, we got our Saga. Holy crap, that bomb is huge. Now we go for big boy? Holy crap. Ah, he's getting huge! Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, I knew exactly what was going on that whole time. Yep. Sure. Defeat the King Behemoth, holy crap. Sure. Sure thing. Let's defeat the King Behemoth. Sounds like a nice time. Can someone cut... Oh, okay. Can I have the King Behemoth as a mount, please? Because holy crap. I want the King Behemoth as a mount. This dude looks nuts. If a meteor icon is on you, be somewhere off to the side. Like that green thing? That green icon that's on people's heads? Yes, that looks to be the case. What the hell is he doing? He's fucking standing up! Or he's arcing up. Oh, shit! I didn't have a meteor icon on me though, so I did not expect to get crushed by a giant fucking meteor. There you go. Boy's dead. Hide. Oh, okay, so when the behemoth does that, fucking... What? Hide where? Ah, smaller meteors landing on them. They put down barriers to hide behind. Ah. Okay. Right. Well, I got raised at a very unfortunate time then. I should have waited to accept it. The behemoth is dead. Woo! I participated. I participated. I was part of it. I was here when the behemoth went down. Hell yeah. What the hell is going on? Everyone's casting their lot for something. I can't do it yet because I'm in a cutscene. It's alright, I can't even wield the armor of light anyway. Looks cool though. What the fuck? What the? Who's this dude? I'm just gonna greet it anyway. Do I just have to... Okay, everyone's just leaving? Alright. Alright guys, I'll just stay at the starting point. See you later everyone. Thanks for having me. I'll just fucking... I'll figure out my pathway. On my own, I guess. Fucking goddamn it. Defeat Phlegathon? Is that his name? Phlegathon? I gotta say, that's not a very cool name. Should I use the teleporter? I just drop in. Okay. Cool, thank you. Oh, hang on, that's B. Where's A? Oh, no, hang on. Never mind. I'm getting confused. Fucking... Okay. Thanks for waiting, everybody. What are we doing? Run to your group's platform and he casts, I think it's called Ancient Flare. Are we fucking going? A ready check. I'm assuming I just say yes. Alright, let's fucking go. That's actually a cool idea. A ready check. To make sure everybody's actually ready to start. Megado Flame? Holy crap, man. This is so cool. Like, I don't even care when I end up dying because it's fucking hilarious. Then I get so overwhelmed. I'm like, what the hell's going on? But these fights are so cool. This dude is so huge. Ah! Okay, so someone said they're not ready, so that's fun. Vacuum Slash. Oh, Ancient Flare! There it is! I'm trying to spread to my platform. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was so close, dude. Everyone died! Everyone died! Holy shit. No one lived. It's funny. Not enough people ran to the platforms. I was sprinting for dear life, dude. We need to tank in middle. Why is everyone... Okay, just use the teleporter. Enough people aren't on all three platforms. Okay. No, that's cool. That makes sense. I can fuck with that. Makes sense. It's good. It keeps people on their toes, and the whole team, the whole group is responsible. I like that. It's good when everyone is kept accountable in a group setting. Phlegathon. What a dumb name. Either tank him where he's at, kind of just in between him and B-pad. Seeing him run back to mid is usually a good indicator to leg back into your pad. Okay. Oh, so there's a D. There's a D thing, so tank at D. Yeah, backstep, elusive jump probably could make me do it. I just need to be facing the right way, but I'll just need to remember to activate sprint. Yo, let's go! Are we going? Yes. Everyone said ready. Look at that sword. That's... His sword is fucked. Phlegathon is one of the rivers of the underworld from Greek myth. Translates to burning. Oh, that's cool. Love that. Ugh! Give me that thing. Oh, he's gone back to the middle, right? So now we run back to the platform. Fucking bitch! Oh, we lost one of our people. Holy fuck. Alright, hello, Iron Giant. We lost one. Now we go back and do the same thing again. It's just staying in the middle this time. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what the fuck? That one person who died in our team must feel bad to be the only one who died in that phase. Oh, shit. Alright. Already. My god! Yeah, you don't really need to sprint, just as long as you're, like, on top of it. Oh my god, that person's dead. They fucking... I watched them do a fucking backstep. They backstepped into the arena instead of to the thing. That's so funny. This is great. So we should beat him in this phase, right? Is the limit break still shared between the whole group? He just died. Is the limit break shared between the whole group? Like all 3 parties? Or is there one limit break per party? 40 tomestones. Fuck. Actually, I have not gone to the vendor for my tomestones in forever. I need to go and check out what I can buy. I need to check out what I can buy. Because I should have a decent amount at this point. Because I've only bought one thing from the vendor. Hell yeah, dude. That was actually so much fun. Allegan Catalyst. Faded copy of Tumbling Down. Sheet music, and... What is this? A crafting material, an Allegan Catalyst. I want whatever that is. I'm just gonna say that I want these things. And then if I just stay here before with everyone else, then... Not enough people give player commendations as well, by the way. Not enough people give player commendations. People just bail immediately. I'm like, if you're not going to give one, you may as well just give one to a random person. I'm gonna wait to get this loot, dude. I'm gonna wait to get this loot. Is it just this other person in with me? It is. There's one other person here in with me. Get out of here. The loot is mine. The loot is mine. Here we go. Here we go. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to leave. Damn it. She got the Allegan Catalyst. No! Never mind. Yeah, dude, it's hard for a DPS to get a commendation. I've rarely gotten one. I tend to get commendations at the end of maybe a guild test instead, but never in a dungeon or a trial or anything like that. But a guild test, maybe. Very impressive, I must say. Alright, we've got, that means we've got a few more main quests to go. And we're done with A Realm Reborn. The lore of the Allegan Empire. So there was another person that was being referenced in here, saying it was not that person, someone else. Atheon or something. There's a lot more Crystal Tower. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This place looks massive. Yeah, look at that. There's a whole other fucking... There's still more. At the foot of the tower, Jesus. Each alliance raid is in a series of 3. So we've still got to do more Crystal Tower stuff. That's fine. We got time. We got time. I'm awake now. Why the fuck can I not fly? Bruh. Fly! Why can't I fly, dude? Why? Can I just not fly in this area? Is it a no-fly zone? We have to leave. That makes sense. It's a no-fly zone. I almost panicked. I was like, we've progressed to a point we've lost the ability to fly. I can't even mount in this area. Anyway, fuck. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. I can't mount anymore. Now I can. Thank you. Give me... Okay. Flight! Yeah, I was panicked there. It's like we're gonna lose it. Yeah, that gate does, yeah. Because it's a small area, it makes sense that it's like treated as an interior. The Assembled Fellowship of Noah. Is this what we're doing now? The For Prosperity? Is that what we're doing? Still haven't really used materia at all on anything. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I think we're losing the stream a bit. Dropping some frames again. It's in the red. Outlandish man. Oh, he's got a eye thing like Sid. Nero Tolskava. Hang on. Nero. We know Nero, right? Nero's from, we know this dude. Except he's no longer wearing armor. This is such a bad time for my stream to die when we're in the middle of a story-based fucking cutscene. Like, holy shit. There's probably, like, quite a bit of a delay now. And there's probably been a lot of frame drops. So I'm going to be back. And hopefully we can have the internet improve. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a second. We'll see if we can fix it up. We're back in the green. We're back in the green, baby. There's the problem with unstable internet. It's the problem with unstable internet. Is that it just drops for a while and just goes like dead slow, like nothing works, and then it just comes back again. There's no point having text come out to look into it. I'm moving anyway. Like, it's garbage. The internet provider here sucks, and they're like, you're on the fastest plan that we have. I'm like, okay, sure. Like, sure, okay, fine. But pretty sure we're back, and everything's fine. We live. Anyway, I'm sorry about the internet dropping. It literally happened at a story crucial cutscene, so I don't even know how much of you guys even managed to make it through that with the buffering and everything. But there was like a reveal of a Garlean called Nero, which I'm pretty sure we've seen before, but this time out of armor, walking into the Crystal Tower. And he's got like the same sort of eyepiece that Sid has. So there was a cool story thing that happened while the internet was dying. Yes, I know. Plan has nothing to do with a line fault, and it's probably a line fault. The house is old and whatever, but honestly, just like, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. And then, like where my setup currently is, it's not close to the internet, which is also another problem. Yeah, in the new place, I'm going to be able to have everything hooked up directly to an Ethernet cable, so I'll be able to. It'll be much faster because I'll be close to everything. Like in the place I'm at now, I'm in like a back room that's like separate to the house, that has all of my computer and stuff. So it's separate from the rest. Anyway, what I was going to ask while the stream was dying was, I'm assuming this is the quest we're continuing to do. I'm not sure if I can... Are we able to jump into the main quest at this point? Or do I have to keep doing this? Visit Graha. You need to do all 3 raids. Ripperoonie. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to a Larg. Interesting. Such a big roadblock before the end. Yeah, that's a big rip. That's a big rip. Stream's in the red again. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Honestly, if I'm gonna be disappointed if I have to kill the stream at this point in time when we're like right at the end. Yeah, fucking hell. Like, no one's home. It's just me. It's just me. On my own, using the internet right now. Yeah, Quantum, I'm keen for the Halo Infinite flight. I finally got in this time. So I'll be getting instructions on downloading it soon, which would be nice. I'm keen to get into it. Focus Town. Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag, dude. It's like the worst thing is like whenever I'm like sitting here when like I have a bunch of you like chilling out, I'm like, oh cool, I've got more viewers than usual, that's nice. And then the internet dies and then everyone leaves and I'm just like, for God's sake, man, like the internet is just like shooting me in the foot here and it sucks. Sorry. let's count down and get excited for next week. Because then I'll have good internet. And I'll actually have everything set up properly. And then when I make my return to streaming after everything's set up, it should be nice and smooth. It should be great. So this is going to be this is the second raid, right? Yeah. Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. No, it's locked. We have to do a side quest to open it. Oh my god. No. Just knock on the door. I'm sure someone will open it. Proverbial front door. Open sesame. Speak friend and enter. Melon. Yes, I did get into the flight. I'm just waiting on an email quantum to actually download the game. But yes, I got into the flight. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? They spoke friend. We may enter. Magic. Magic, mate. Magic, mate. It's fucking open. He got it fucking open. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. So this is this Nero character, right? This outlandish man. Yep, there he is. This is the guy that we saw. Nero. Nero, you're still alive. Yeah, this is the guy we saw in the cutscene when my stream died. He was announced as Outlandish Man, then he took his mask off and he's like, haha, it's me. So, Nero was in the Power Ranger armor, I'm pretty sure, in A Realm Reborn. Yes, he was the Power Ranger looking ass. Right. With the spiky head that I remember that looked like the Ragnarok helmet from Final Fantasy VIII. From the Ragnarok ship. Power Ranger villain, unmasked. Yeah, he was the red one with like he looks like Ragnarok from Final Fantasy VIII. That's interesting. So he's alive, Esther 9's alive. They were just like, oh, these Final Fantasy characters are cool. Their deaths are fake. My death was greatly exaggerated. Mulligan royalty. He just looks like a smug motherfucker, doesn't he? Clones. The sons of Big Boss. Leon Fontarib. Leo, it's currently midday for me, 12 p.m. So you are 11 hours ahead of me. Or I should say 11 hours behind. No, fuck. 13 hours behind me. Right? Is that how time works? No. Yes, 13 hours behind me. It's Australia are always at the forefront. New Zealand are the furthest ahead in time, and then Australia. But next week, or just over a week, we're going to have daylight savings. So my clock is going to go forward an hour, and I believe for those of you in Northern Hemisphere, your time will be going back an hour. So there'll be a 2-hour difference between us. So if it's going to be 12 p.m. for me during daylight savings, that'll be like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours different to what it usually is. I don't know. It's daylight savings. It's confusing. I guess we'll find out when I start going live. And also you'll notice that my videos will upload at a different time. But there's a mixed bag here for sure. Mixed bag of time. Alright, is it time to do the thing? Oh no, it's another cutscene. Another one? We must explain more stuff to you. Got clones. This is the worst time to be on a cutscene marathon when my internet is super spotty because it's just skipping out all of the story stuff for you guys. I'm sorry. To be honest, if it continues like this, I might just have to call it for the stream today, and we'll have to pick up the end of the Crystal Tower raids and the last few quests of A Realm Reborn next time. I mean, I hope not, but we'll see.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to call it for this stream because we're in such a series of cutscenes and it's honestly just sitting, my stream is just sitting in the red. Like, it's just dropping frames like no tomorrow, unfortunately. We've just hit this part of the day where nothing's going right. I'm actually getting annoyed. I'm getting upset. And it's ruining my mood. And that sucks. So I'm sorry to say we're gonna have to wrap up the stream at this point after about 4 hours. It's mostly been okay, but we're just like, this past like 30 minutes has been super tumultuous, unfortunately. The stream is just not being, the stream's just not good right now. So I'm sorry guys, but we're gonna have to call this one for now. I'm gonna have to see how we go for future streams this week. I'm not sure how that's going to go. We'll just have to see. And then obviously I'll have to... I'm really at least wanting to get A Realm Reborn and these patches done before we can get to Heaven's Ward. I really wanted to do that today. But obviously we've got 2 more raids to go, which is quite a bit of a roadblock. It's very cutscene heavy, a lot of exposition, and if the whole point of capturing the story is to do it on stream, I need to actually have stable internet capturing that stuff, otherwise it's just going to be all over the place. And then the VOD, once I upload that, it's kind of a bit of a mess as well. So we'll wrap up the stream because there's probably a significant delay for you guys at the moment as well. So thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. It's been a lovely stream. Just the internet is spoiling my mood, so I'm gonna step away and hopefully it improves for a couple more streams this week, and then next week I'll finally be moving, and then I should be getting my stable internet set up, which will be nice. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of cutscenes. But thank you so much for tuning in. Mobius, thank you so much for joining me in my party to run through it. So we'll do some more Crystal Tower next time. I am intending to stream tomorrow for a Dark Souls stream. I'm going to continue doing the Caveman run. That all depends on internet, however, and if everything goes smoothly. So there might be another stream tomorrow, and then another Final Fantasy XIV stream a couple of days after that. So tomorrow is my Friday, which will be your Thursday, and then I'll be streaming on my Sunday, which will be your Saturday. It's all in the schedule down below, so you'll be able to check all of that out when I'll be streaming again. So hopefully internet allows me to do that, because I would love to see you guys a couple more times at least before I move house, because I'll be away for a while with everything getting set up in the move and stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to get those 2 streams in, and then A Realm Reborn will finally be done, and then we can start streaming the expansions, which would be great. But guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in. It is much appreciated. I am sorry about the issues plaguing the end of the stream, because it then gets to end on a little bit of a sour note. But your time has been much appreciated. Until next time, that is correct, Leo. Enjoy your college stuff. Hopefully you get through that all good. I'll leave the stream on for a bit, on just like the ending thanks for watching page, just to make sure that the stream can catch up because of the lag and the delay, because I'm not sure how much of a delay is on there at the moment. So I'll leave the stream running for a little bit before shutting it down. But again, thank you so much for your time. It's been fun. I will see you next time.